And here we are. It looks like everything's good. Okay. Greetings, everyone. I am Dr. J, and this is not my usual stream night, nor is this the usual game I play outside of Sundays. But this is an unusual week because both my Wednesday and my Friday are indisposed, and since we reached a decent stop on Wargroove 2, I figured, you know what? If there's one game I want to make more progress in, since I also missed the prior Sunday morning, I want to make more progress with Baldur's Gate. So, what we're going to do is, after being given a quest by Raphael of all people in order to, well, kill something beneath a mausoleum, which is going to be all sorts of fun to worry about. Honestly, maybe I should bring Asterion instead of Gale to this. Wow. All sorts of fun will be had, so we'll see what nonsense we can do within this shadow-cursed land. Oh yeah, I need to go looking into that quest as well, figure out what I need to do there. Still, for now, my thought was, we'll go investigate the new place. We'll see what kind of nonsense awaits us there, and hopefully it'll be a grand old time. So before we get started, let's take a look at chat real quick. Oh hey Gilgamesh, how you doing? I posted a Xenoblade 1 video... English. I posted a Xenoblade 1 video that goes over the various versions and compares them. Fair enough. Also, how's the post-game of Xenoblade 2 for you? I just hit Chapter 3, and am being more thorough this time, so... According to my footage, I've spent something like 6 hours with the game just recording it right now, so that should tell you how things are going. Honestly, I'm gonna struggle to get the Devil May Cry review done by this month, but hey, we'll see how things go. And then, apart from that, let's see. Also, how was Halloween for you? Mine was good, but there was snow the day before it. It was quiet for me. Mostly just played D&D since that was my normal night, so worked out well for me. Because most people in most of my friend group in there doesn't have a whole lot planned on the night itself. I did get to spend some time with friends a few days before, though, so that was all sorts of fun. Oh, hey, Dwan, how you doing? I know what heaven looks like, and it gives you... Do I want to know what that file was supposed to be? I'm honestly not sure I want to know what that file is.
Lost in thought.
All alone. So, in other news, I really need to level people up when I need them in play. Let's see. So, thoughts on the Xenoblade 2 side quests? I haven't gotten far enough along to have a good thought on them. I don't think I've hit any that I hadn't already unlocked prior, so I don't have any concrete thoughts as of now. Let's see. Actually, banishment might be the easiest way to resolve the Orthon fight, wouldn't it? I would certainly assist, but I don't know if that's... It's a description of heaven? Oh, I see where this is going. Oh boy. Let's see. Actually, I think greater invisibility and... Ooh. That could be quite useful, actually. I have a scroll of firewall, I'm pretty sure, so I think I'll go with this. Before we head out, though, let's see. Do I have a scroll of firewall, or am I going crazy? Apparently not. Let's see. Still, may as well learn what I'm able. Oh, there's Wall of Fire. Bam. Okay, do I want to swap around my prepared spells at all? Let's see, I don't need invisibility if I've got greater invisibility. Let's see, haste is still useful. Proud of Madness, not as much. I think I'll go with Wall of Fire and... Witch Bolt hasn't been as useful. Phantasmal Killer. Shield I definitely keep around. Burning Hands I'm not getting close enough to really make use of. Yeah, this should do. Oh boy. I'm not sure I want to know what you're trying to make me look at, Dwan, but... we'll see how it goes, I suppose. Actually, if I've only got one level 4... we'll hold off on Phantasmal Killer. Grant Flight's probably the most useful long-term... Well, most useful utility spell among this list. Alright, we'll go with that for Gale's spells. Oh, they gave me a crown. Patch 4 just came out, I'm pretty sure, either today or recently. Alrighty, now where was I last time I jumped into this?
With haste.
Oh yeah, there was... Oh yeah, we were technically doing investigation of this area, weren't we? Actually, hang on, do I still have that icon? I'm curious. Didn't seem to have any effect.
Looking at it, you could also say it's a prime target, the one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Well, glad to see you two are getting along. In a sense. Alright, so I think next... This is our target. Let's move. This is gonna be fun. So, there's an Orthon lying in wait for us down there. So since Karlach knows about demon killing, she's coming along. And since I'll...
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
I wondered if you'd have any comment on it. Let's see. Also, did you wake up that sleeping guy in the inn yet? He is important if you want to lift the curse from the land. Also, did you meet that shadow cursed child? It's the one who's also needed. Yes, actually. Allow me to show you. Where's Halsin? Stuck us in this camp. No, seriously, where is Halsin? Let's see, Withers was over here. Oh yeah, Halsin is over in this pocket, right? Wait, where is Halsin? I know he's around here somewhere, dang it. But yes, I was able to find the Shadow Cursed... Well, I was able to find the Shadow Child, or whatever you wish to call him. I was able to parley with him to some extent. And... Oh, there's Halsin. Yep, and there's Thaniel. So, I was able to conclude everything that I needed to. And based on what Halsin said afterward, it seems that my best bet in order to make sure that I'll be able to do with it... The way it was described is I've done the grunt work, but...
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Although the cutscene for that wasn't all that flattering because Halsin was still in owlbear form when trying to speak. Blooded catacombs, hang on. The spell Animate Dead Skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. Okay then. So yeah, as of right now, I have my objective. Let's see what we can do. What else is Chad up to? Notice the foreshadowing in Xenoblade? There's been pockets of it.
Thirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
What's that supposed to mean? Herald of Balthazar. I'm trying to remember where Balthazar is on the cosmology. Oh, he's a ball spawn. Oh boy.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Diary of Ketheric Thorm. Interesting.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Huh. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel, not towards her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting it is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion. The reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness. And still I remember. Still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Lovely. So we're getting to learn more about Ketheric, huh? That's gonna make this interesting. Temple map. Making it a little too easy on the game. Meanwhile, quick, grab the loot. While I'm doing this, I can check them on chat.
There's room for more?
Yes. Well, let's see. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Gilgamesh was asking about Xenoblade 2's foreshadowing. There was one thing that I wondered about because, well, would Poppy have been able to sense Nia in Chapter 2? Let me put it that way. She found Dromark, but would she be able to find Nia by the same token? Luckily, Dromark was there to allay that concern from a writing standpoint, but still, I wonder. What else is chat up to? Mario Kart 8 Wave 6 next week on Thursday. Yep, we'll see how it goes. When's the next Variety Night? Whenever I feel like it at this point. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are signs written in a jagged, spidery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing. Proving grounds? Ruined wing. Something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
You think? Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is the other reason why I was even coming here to begin with, was so I could get more infernal iron. Actually, that might have been what Damon back at camp was warning us about, that he sensed that perhaps...
What's on your mind?
Oh, sorry, Charlak? Maybe he sensed that the only reasonable way to get more infernal iron was to go through the... Well, to go through the monster here. I guess we'll find out, won't we? For now, let's be thorough. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Ooh, more diary. Oh, hey, there was something in that.
Shouldn't all these bones be tucked away neatly in their tombs?
Good question. An urn. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my only source of the barest comfort, the thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Do I even want to know where this is going? Scroll of Hold Monster? Ooh. Would that count against the Orthon that we're about to fight? Gale, can you learn it?
I applaud your taste.
Wizard level 2 low. Ah, is it a level 5 spell? Most likely. In that case, I doubt you could even use it.
The ancestors of Ketheric Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
Telling me curious.
No one's stopped me yet.
Not from lack of trying, though, given how this game's played out.
Can't slow down. I'll give it a shot.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
Anything interesting over on this other side here?
Let's have a look.
Hang on. Something actually in there. Oh, hang on, did I? Oh, must be something on the other side. Yep, pile of...
That's the Myrtle symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Wait, that's gonna be interesting. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to miracle under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? Oh boy. What else is Chad up to? I remember in one of the flashbacks when Nia was running from from the Praetorium, they were calling her a cannibal. Yeah, I do remember that part. Let's see, who has the best decks among us right now? 12, 13, 13.
What am I to do?
Actually, because of your specific allegiance... Gonna be one of those nights, huh? I'm not gonna waste an inspiration die on that. Okay, maybe I will. Ah, but thieves' tools are cheaper. Do I dare save scum for thieves' tools? Not this time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A vivacious cloak. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Oh, that's actually quite useful for me. And a potion of mind reading, huh? Okay, that's a bit silly. Still. Ooh. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Ooh, pretty.
Don't waste a step.
Stained book, huh? A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thor's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he puts it. I wonder who B is supposed to be.
Might be useful.
Huh. You can sit on the chair, huh? What's Chad up to? Let's see.
Anything of use?
I am detecting a pattern in what you are typing tonight. Hey, Dwan.
What's that?
I'm glad at least one of you passed it.
Begin with my bag.
Come on, I've got a shovel. What are you talking about?
I need a shovel to dig. No use digging with.
Karlak, please tell me that you at least know what you're doing. Thank you. My self-insert might fail, but you won't.
What to do?
A pile of gold.
Swift as
Excellent.
my feet can carry me.
I like that. Now.
An open tomb.
More to this place.
Hang on, that was a lot of overlapping text. Can I...
Isabel's grave. Before Ketheric wrenched her back into the land of the living.
Let's avoid that trap. I didn't see it. At least one of our perceptions is alright. Perception failed. Excellent. Lovely. Lovelier.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Maybe I should have brought Asterion into here. Well, if I can just avoid it, probably best to avoid it. Just avoid it. There we go. Now, what's this button have to say for itself?
Looks like a trap there. That elf is leading an army of dark justiciars. Who is he?
Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command. Maybe not. That's not going to work.
So let's see. What did pushing that button do? Do I need to disarm these traps somehow? That's unwise. Let Shadowheart take the hit.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hey, nice. Good work.
That elf is leading an army of dark justiciars. Who is he?
How do I get in there? Unless I need to get rid of these first. Is possible. Nice. Okay, I'm wasting all my good luck on this, aren't I?
That elf is leading an army of dark. I'll have to try this later.
Time to press ahead.
Try.
Oh, there's multiple buttons. Hello.
I thought my luck had run out for a moment. Trap must be disarmed.
Alright, let's break group mode apart.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. What is this bright tower? Strange.
Alright, that's Moonrise Tower. Presumably this is...
Trap. Be cautious.
Everyone group up and get out. Okay. What did that do?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can I still push the buttons? Perhaps there's a specific order that I need to push them in. Yes, let's see if that avails us, pushing them in a specific order. Highlighted red. So we push them in... Yeah, I think I just have to push them in a different order. Well, the correct order. Okay, that wasn't it. What if I start with this one? I feel like there should have been something by now that would give me a sense for what I should be looking for.
Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
Hang on a minute, maybe the journal entries I picked up would have some insight. I think grief makes the most sense to start with. And then second, I think would make sense to be that. And then we push this. What's chat up to? Jay, did you see my comments? The one referring to... Pretty sure I did this order already. The one referring to Nia? Yes. Let's see. Actually, am I just gonna have to write out the order now? Okay, you know what? Screw it. Alright, so six different combinations. Let's just go through them. So 1, 2, 3. Right. Trap. I'm sure there's a smarter way to go about this, but I'm feeling like a lazy bastard. 1. Okay, that's what it does. 2. 3. Alright, that wasn't it. So, let's try 1, 3, 2 next. Alright, now 2, 1, 3. Is this the smart way to do it? No. But it's the way we've chosen. Because I'm silly. Hang on, did it actually press? Come on. Press the dang button. Yeah, you're fine, self-insert. Alright, that wasn't it. Then... 2... 3... 1? Invigorating gameplay. Surprised that's missed me again. Alright. Then... How has that missed me a third time? One... Good job, mate. And then... I wasn't supposed to have resolved this correctly the first time. Shame there's no Dispel Magic. Ha! Of course it's the literal last combination I tried. Alright, gather around, boys. Time to have some fun.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Ah, lovely. Must have been something buried here I could have grabbed. C'est la vie. Alrighty. Here goes nothing. Reversal gem. Ah, taking us lower. Okay, then. Now. Oh, this place is massive.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
You have any more to say beyond that? I'm curious now.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Interesting that she'd be following along with that idea. Well, then again, given the way things have been going thus far, I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. Interesting that there's this cave-in. Get that out of here. Okay. Now, let's see what lies within. A plaque.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
It looks like there should have been another plaque over there.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Interesting. This must be what Jahira and the Harpers descended down to try and purge.
Or Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Hang on a minute. Wasn't that something that... Oh, right. This is something that we'd be... Right. I remember there being some discussion of this. There was an artifact down here that was being searched for, wasn't there? Oh, that looks like it's going to lead to all sorts of intrigue. But wait, why would...
The answer lies in darkness.
But why would Raphael be concerned about what we find down here?
Must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Ha! Whoop! Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hang on.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Oh, this is gonna be all sorts of fun.
These boots have seen everything. Be wary. This place is trapped.
As always. No, don't step on it. At least they're smartly going around it. Ah, damn. Try again.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Where is there not a trap? Honestly, I probably should bring a Stary in here. How much do I think Gale would be effective? Yeah, I think we bring Asterion in. Sorry, Gale.
Already feeling better.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Alright, now where's Asterion? There he is. You're in luck, buddy. I need you.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. Darling, lead on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to level you up as a rogue, don't I?
Touch me.
Alright, what can we get from you? Probably should have set you up as an assassin, but either way. No, not the easiest way to get in. That should be fine. Can always respec him later if I'm not happy with that.
Blood? No, never mind.
Alrighty, let's keep looking.
Watch your back.
Alright, if you fail this... Basically, the only way you can fail these trap disarms is if you roll a nat 1.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Wow, really? There's the nat 1. Okay, I'm just gonna let that effect roll. Wait up. Is that doing damage?
Can't give up now.
I'm not running out of... Okay, so it only breaks on failure, thankfully.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Now what might be over this way?
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick.
Anything more?
perhaps. How considerate.
This one looks like it's already been looted. Hang on, a lever. What's that do? Lowering some of the lanterns.
All right.
Presumably I need to lower all of them. But let's make sure we're thorough in our other exploits first. What lies in this direction, after all? Another tomb cover. Well, another tomb in general. Interesting.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Scroll of Hypnotic Pattern. That'll have its use.
Never wanted the easy path.
Indeed. Whoa! I don't think the game knew quite what to do with that. And it looks like Duane's gotten into trivia mode of... That's one thing to focus trivia on. Oh boy. We'll see where that ends up leading. Oh wow, that was close. Note to self, layer guidance on. There we go. And as history is an indicator, there we are. Just a polished ring, huh? Another lever. Now. Huh.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Before I bring down the last lever, though, is there anything up this way? Another tomb. Seem to be a lot of these.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Ooh, potion of greater healing. That's useful. Probably should keep a few of those around, given the circumstances. And again, I have well, I do have Shadowheart right there.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There we go. Now. Relatively straightforward, all things considered, at least thus far.
How about this?
Alright, what kind of effect did that have?
No time to dally. I must keep going.
Nothing more yet, huh?
What now? Step carefully. There's a trap.
As is customary at this point. Yeah, let's waste all of our nat 20s on traps.
Watch the shadows.
Now what lies this way?
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
You have an interesting definition of homey, but then again...
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Clearly you need a perspective shift, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Now what might be in... Hang on. People. Who might you be? Skeletons.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She has no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Three corpses sharing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to?
I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death.
Uh-huh.
From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
The heck is going on here? Hang on. Justiciars? Umbral Tremor, huh? Okay, what are we up against?
I've got it.
Well, get up as close far as you can. Oh, you're gonna have hell to pay in about 5 seconds. So, what kind of effect can you have against that? You nearly kill it, actually. Between you and Asterion, you'll at least be able to knock that one down. Actually, do I leave Asterion to try and do a stronger attack, assuming he can reach? Wait. Okay, that takes out one of those. Okay, I have no idea what that kind of effect will have. Equip your melee weapon for now in case they try and make a move on you. And then... I doubt it'll make a difference. Yeah, I didn't think so. There was no way you were succeeding on all those saves. So, what are these Justiciar Avengers? Mark of Putrefaction. Remind me what that does. Vulnerable to necrotic damage. Curious. Okay, so we've got... what looks to be a cleric or paladin. This is going to be rather interesting.
At the ready.
Well, I've got multi-attack as well. I should probably use it. Alright, let's see if I can knock it down the rest of the way. Okay, good. And then equip yours. Alright, equip this. And then... I guess position yourself here. That should allow Asterion enough cover, unless they want to try and... Okay. That's unsurprising, but it doesn't look like they hit a whole lot. Must only be a 1d6 or something. Wait, how... Whoa! Yeah, the duelists are only about 20 HP. That's why it looks so odd.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
That's your first question? Oh boy. Well, for now, let's see. Let's focus on Invoke Duplicity to start, just to give them something to worry about. And then, let's see. What kind of enemies are these? Okay, so they're vulnerable to Radiant, resistant to Necrotic. Okay. Go with this for now. Alright, that should do for now. Just to see if... Of course it misses. Alright, what do we got? Alright, good. You waste your attacks on the spiritual weapon, as we would hope. That Justice here makes a move, but with just beckoning darkness. Environmental turn. Wonder what that means. Well, whatever the case is, reckless attack, go! Alright, Karlach, rough him up. Yeah. Alright, can you get a sneak attack on anyone? Not easily. Actually, it might be worth it to try and focus on action economy, since it doesn't look like you get any decent hits in right now. Yeah, honestly, focusing on action economy probably makes the most sense. Crowd control. Excellent. That keeps that one chained up. Okay, not quite able to get out of sight. So be it. Extra necrotic. Curious that. Alright, so you have a dagger by the looks of it. Karlach and this... Alright, Karlach and that group have that well in hand. So I think I just need to run up... Let's see, these are considered... they are considered undead. So... I run up here. Yeah! Wait, how did I take so much damage in response? What? Where did all that extra damage come from? Did it give some retaliatory damage as a result of me using Radiant or something on it? Hang on. Radiant Retort. Whenever you take Radiant damage reflected back at your attacker twofold. Oh my god. That could have been utterly deadly then. I'll have to lay on hands next round. Alright. Healing word me, so that I stand a better chance at surviving that dagger. Alright, so if Radiant is off the cards... Problem is most... Let's see, Firebolt's probably my best bet then.
Time to meet your maker.
That'll have to do. And then you don't want to hit that, given that it's currently being affected by hideous laughter. Good, you're going after Shadowheart and not me. Well, the illusory double is gone, that's fine. Alright, Karlach, keep roughing him up. Good work. Now, let's see, that Nightweaver seems to have some other spell on top of everything else, but for now... There we are. Let's see, you're already maintaining... Actually, yeah. Oh wait, you can't maintain concentration when Karlach's already got that on play. See if you can restrain that one then. Excellent. And go down here and see if you can cunning action hide. Alright, that gives you advantage on your next round. Alright, I'm gonna have to use Lay on Hands this round. Make sure that I survive. With that done... Sanctuary I don't think is worth at this point. Just for fun. Then we'll surround this one. Alright, that one's on the ground. That one will go after the skeleton. The last of the skeletons by the looks of it. So much for getting any answers from them. If only they weren't resistant to... I guess we'll just have to rely on bludgeoning them to death, unfortunately. Can you shove them away? Yes. Alright, that buys you an opportunity to move away. Good. Now, stab. Wow, really? I mean, as long as you're hitting it and not Karlach, I'm not going to complain, but still. Really, that's how you're getting away from me. Oh, right, there's still that umbral tremor that I need to worry about, isn't there? Oh, shoot, it's bringing more. Huh. Well, it brought one more and then vanished. Curious. Well, for now, keep going at this one. You're technically still hidden. That took away your advantage?
Let's have a little fun.
Now you've got it. Kill! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, good. That helps. Now remind me, does your weapon do... Doesn't actually do radiant damage, which is good for me. Better not try the sunbeam trick. Alright, so... how about a shearing smite instead? How's that feel, sucker? Alright, you saved. Miss? Oh, nice. Thank you, extra AC. Alright. There's a good chance that I can just straight up knock that one down next round. So, Shadowheart... Actually... Presenting a distraction's not the worst option, I suppose. Yeah, go with this, just in case someone tries anything. And then make sure that I'll be fine. Stab! Good. Then move over here so you can assist in this group. Once the Karlach's done roughing up that Justiciar. Yeah, let's use that reaction. It's not much damage, but it is something. Okay. Ooh, saving throw succeeded, so they're still burning on that. Good work. Now run up to that guy and cause some grief.
Show him who you are.
Oh-ho! Nice! Wow, that's nearly dead.
Time for a new approach.
Alright, you'll likely be spotted, but we'll try it anyway. You got spotted. Well, luckily... well, assuming you're able to hit. Excellent! That immediately takes one out. Excellent. Arc of Putrefaction. Yeah, we saw what that does. Alright, so you're basically dead. It will provoke attack of opportunity. And, well, I've got a good chance to shove. So we'll just shove you out of the way. And then...
I think you can take me on.
Whoa! I made a grievous miscalculation. Ha! I wasn't expecting that. That was impressive.
What's it gonna take?
Still breathing.
And unfortunately, those piles of bones are dead now, so I can't easily ask them for information. Crap. Well, step one, short rest.
Alright, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Heh, pretty much. Least expected, huh? Ooh. I'll obscured and shadow the wielder as a 1d4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. That could be useful. What was that?
Here goes nothing.
Looks like we're gonna have plenty to explore by the end of this.
Open up.
Let's see. More down that way, huh? At least we'll find the infernal iron for Karlach. Alright, before we go explore in any one direction, let's see what that has to say for itself. Pedestal of Reckoning, huh?
So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Are you sure this is what you want?
You know me better than most. But I need to find out if I'm worthy. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites once and for all. Let's explore.
Alright then.
Don't have anything to put here.
The inscription brave the gauntlet.
There's nothing more for us to do here. Not until we complete Lady Shah's trials.
So be it.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Alright, so it looks like we gotta go exploring around here then. So be it. Another traversal gem. Presumably that's to summon that when the time comes. For now then, I suppose we press on. Let's see if I can get away with my pally being only on half health. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Clearly. That's a long drop. Too bad I don't have Gale with Featherfall ready. Might have a scroll of Featherfall around here somewhere perhaps, but... Ooh, waypoint. What, I'm not allowed to look at what's on the plaque? Ah, that's why.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Alrighty then. Torch. Curious. Hanging corpse.
A very gory idea of art.
Well then. See what else lies within. I feel like I'm quick saving a little too often. Oh, that looks lovely. Hang on, is that a person over there? Yeah, I am definitely quick saving way too often. Wait, one of the reconstituted duelists.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Well, here goes nothing, I guess. Compared to what we've dealt with before, this should be nothing.
Merkel's fat lapdog.
Merkel? Must be working with... Hang on, why do you not have a dagger equipped? Why do you not have a melee weapon equipped? That's a problem. Missed, of course. Alright. Get some distance, cunning action, hide.
They will know what bit them.
Ready for another round?
Alright. Take this out before it can summon any more. And then begin the fun. Alright, get in his face. So, you're working in service of Miracle. Makes me wonder if... Wait a minute, is Miracle where... Shoot, there's more. 1, 2...
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, thanks to the ice knife. Let's run up slowly. Alright, that's 1. And take a pot shot at this guy. Oh, nice! That did a lot of damage, actually. Draw your shield back again.
What should I do?
Let me think. What's your best shot to hurt that? You don't have a clear shot, do you? Not from there. Alright, if you don't have a clear shot on him, may as well just firebolt this bastard. Okay. Decent damage on these guys, to be fair.
Foul assemblage. You should never come in.
Alright. More unrolled tremors. Holy crap. But it looks like they won't be quite active this round. Still, since we've got the sneak attack damage... Does it not apply to that? Huh. Disadvantage. Oh, you're basically guaranteed to hit. They must not allow me to use sneak attack on that because of it. Well... Oh, man! And this is why they only allow rogues to... Well, why they don't allow rogues to go utterly bonkers with multi-attack.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, get as close as you can this way to these two tremors. I doubt we can do much about that umbral tremor. Actually, maybe we can. Might be worth the attempt, actually. Fire once, fire twice, and then a reckless throw on this guy. Did nothing. Crap. Wow, there's more over there? Ugh. Get closer. Summon your spiritual weapon. Since we'll likely need it to shred these... Well, to shred this nonsense. Alright, hit it. Alright, that's another one down.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, good. Between that and the spiritual weapon, I think that one's done in. So firebolt that guy. Wait, really? Ah, you're interrupted. Your path is interrupted. Okay, I guess you're just firebolting this guy. Okay, good. Another one down. Alright. That's the concerning part. Well, double back over this way since Asterion will likely need your help next round. Karlach's a tough girl. She's fine. Dashing up to get in that guy's face. Alright, that'll help us. Oh, wow. More still.
Bye forever, pal.
Again. Well, if you can't easily get a good swing at that one, you may as well just have it out with this. Wow, really? Even with the advantage? Alright, which ones are going to activate? Alright. See how much damage you can get onto that one then. Whoa! How are you doing so much damage? Hang on, explain. So, let's see. Oh, right. Sharpshooter feat.
Let's do this.
Deep umbral tremor, huh?
I can't even catch my breath.
Let's see. Well, get as close as you can. Alright. Don't... No, you can't reach. Okay. Just focus on gunning this one down. Alright, draw your shield. Call it there. Whew. Spiritual weapon's gonna take a while to be useful at this rate. Alright, so that one summons something. Alright, so Asterion, given that you do all the damage with your sharpshooter feat, take that one out. Then back the hell away.
Fuck yes.
Karlach, take this one down. Take it down some more. Take it down even more. Yeah.
Go for the throat. Let's find some prey.
Ooh, that actually does allow you to bonus action hide. Nice. Okay, that'll do. Okay. That's another one down.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see, we should be able to take out that tremor. There we go. Alright, no more tremors right now, and just 2 justiciars that we have to worry about. Maintain the hide, huh? Nice. Alright, that one continues to shoot at that reconstituted duelist. Oh, nice. Sneak attack! Missed. Damn.
On my way. We'll do it my way.
Cool.
My turn.
Another one down.
Close ranks.
Alright, get as close as you can. Fire. And then reckless throw. What do we... that could be amusing, actually. Just throw a dagger. Whoa! That did a lot more damage than I expected. From a dagger? Hang on. Where did that damage come from? Strength modifier. How did the strength modifier apply twice? Did you get a... Huh. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it.
No.
Kill! Uh-oh. Are we about to be in trouble? You better short rest again. Oh wait, that wasn't short rest.
Time to get going.
This is about to get very interesting, I suspect. Oh, this ought to be interesting.
Moving in.
What exactly did we open up?
A good one, not the one with the mouth.
Balthazar. That's gonna be interesting.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Whoops.
Copper for your thoughts.
What do you want to say?
Head inside now.
I even want to know what this is about. Can I go this way instead?
Well, hello.
Let's get going.
I'll be very curious to see where this leads then. So, Servants of Miracle versus Servants of... well...
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
Who might eat? So, how's this gonna go?
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Who are you?
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Nice.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Amkethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Enlighten me.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? What does it do?
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gasbag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever. No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied.
I'll see what I can do.
Do not fail me, or you can share in Mikan's fate.
Welp. Actually, wait, that's not gonna... I'm curious.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright. I don't want to get disapproval from both of them. Let's see what else I can do during that conversation. Alternatively, I can attempt to fight him after gaining information. Or I can attempt to be obstinate. Although, if this night song is what's giving... Kill the fat ass? He doesn't even have a buff ghoul chief. The problem is, I'm lower on spell slots, and I suspect I'll want either Gale or Will along to help blast him to pieces. Actually, ooh, Halsin would be even better.
Not just any true you, but never. Do you know what is at stake here?
It comes back to you. Balthazar had...
There is... and you...
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
There we go.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. I do... The relic, I will...
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him.
This... No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me.
I wonder if I can try and get something out of him.
Satisfied. I think not. You seem a capable type, and I'll need to keep myself well protected in this place. This is not a problem. It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will obey.
That's gonna work?
Go then. You'll be back once you've had another taste of Shah's hospitality.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna kill him.
Not the one with the marrow.
Now that I've gotten the... Let me just make sure I've got the information. Before we do anything else, though, I definitely need to long rest. So we're gonna head back to camp. Actually, better idea. We'll see if we can get in where that... Yes, let's resolve that thread first. I'm just wondering if I can even take him, looking at that. So step one, Asterion, break this open.
Hardly a challenge.
Difficulty class 30. Oh my god!
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm amazed that worked.
Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
There's the infernal iron we were looking for.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Teachings of the Lost, huh? Now that we've got that, we will We've got the Gauntlet of Shar right there, so we'll stop by the last light inn. And then, once that we've resolved the Infernal Iron part, we'll head back to camp, pick up Gale, since we'll probably need some really nice AoE. Then once we've done that, we'll head back in there and say, huh, I know what you are, I'm gonna murder you now.
How fares the search?
I found the Infernal Iron you mentioned.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
And there we are.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Alright, we'll leave that there. Alrighty, for now, suppose I can always just continue to pursue that at another time, if I so desire. For now, though, step 1, Starion, let's make sure that your inventory is good to go as far as...
Careful, I bite.
That's the problem. Send to camp. Send to camp. Alright, that'll do for now. You can keep most of the good stuff.
All right. What now?
Now, who makes the most sense to bring to bear?
The untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
There we go. And they improved swapping around party members. Alright. Given that we're going to be right in people's faces, I'm thinking it makes the most sense to bring Halsin to bear against this. So, Halsin.
My heart grows heavy for Karlak. She can touch once more. Yet is her remaining time to truly be so short? I shall pray to Sylvanus that it does not come to pass. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Alright, let's get in there. And then, next step, let's make sure we're fully rested and ready to fight.
I wonder. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh man, this is going to be interesting to watch play out.
Here, I hope.
Interesting indeed. Alright. Grab that. Ah, yeah, you're going to be encumbered given all the nonsense we grabbed on our way out. Send to camp. Send to camp. Doesn't quite get me out of the encumbered state, but hey. I just need to make sure that it recognizes that I have enough camping supplies and we'll be good. Alrighty. Then... that should be enough. Send to camp. Probably want this just to be on the safe side, but otherwise. Alright. Now. Oh. Scratch found something, huh? What's up, boy?
The dog wags his tail. He gives in and surrenders. His Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Alrighty. So. Gauntlet of Shar.
Armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shar's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Over words. Try it out sometime.
Oh boy. Also, it looks like I need to give Halsin's a little bit a better weapon. What kind of weapons do I have that I can hand him?
Well.
What are you proficient with? Let's see, if you're a druid...
Never a dull moment.
Trying to think of what you'd be proficient with that I... Ooh! Grants you a couple of... It grants you Firebolt and Fireball. You can only use the Fireball on long rest, but... At least for the initial bout. Oh, I could have so much fun with this. Alright, boys.
What's inside?
And I don't want to see any white marks on it.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I probably should have waited on this. Alright.
There's no time to waste.
Halsin and Karlach will be near the entrance.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart will be more towards the back, and I'll walk up and initiate the combat. So, 5 undead, including a powerful necromancer.
What's up for discussion?
This is gonna be tough.
I said you'd be back. Reconsidered my proposition. Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think.
No, I just decided to kill you instead.
Kill me? Death is my ally, fool. Let us make short work of this.
Ray of sick. Oh god, that was a lot to throw on us all at once. Alright, Karlach and Halsin are up next. I didn't take a look at your prepared spells. I probably should have. Actually, an ice storm on that wouldn't necessarily be the worst starting play. What's more important? Holding back Balthazar? Oh, he drank a haste potion? Alright, we'll do same. Alright. I think what we do is we lead with an Ice Storm spell in order to try and slow them down. Alright, that did a decent amount. And then you Wild Shape. Let's see, you can Wild Shape it to an owlbear, right? Yes. And now you are in an ideal spot to get up into his face and keep him from being useful. Sup.
Let's go.
Alright, now that you've been hasted, you should be able to take decent swings at that ghoul medic, knocking it out entirely, potentially. Alright, how long does the haste potion last? 3. Okay, you'll be able to rage next turn. Paralyzed, crap.
Do your work, flesh.
Let's see if we can manage this. Okay. Spiritual weapon. Summon it as a distraction for that flesh golem. And then cast Spirit Guardians on yourself with a focus on radiant damage. And get in these guys' face. To hurt them plenty. Alright, he gets up. Missed. Oh, the reconstituted nonsense is coming towards us, huh? Going for me, huh? Well, to be fair, I am paralyzed for another round or two. But I suppose I'm the easier target as of now. Missed! Excellent! Stab. Ooh! Don't usually get that much damage out of that.
It will be a kindness to put an end.
Whoa! Cloud kill! You really don't like me, do you? Why would you walk into the Spirit Guardians? Oh wow, that was a lot of damage on Karlach. Okay, finish this guy off quickly. Rage? Let's see, what's holding concentration on me, if anything? Doesn't look like anything's holding concentration on me, that's the annoying part. Can't easily escape that. So, actually, I think it might be worth taking out Balthazar, actually, if he could land a strike. You've been forced out of owlbear form, huh? Alright, you can get into melee of him. So what we'll do... Alright, Cloud Kill effect is gone. We'll Wild Bear shape once more. Disadvantage. Ah, Mage Armor. That might be why. Ooh, Rupture would hit Shadowheart too, huh? That's not worth. Succeeded on this con save, huh? Get him again. Please stop. Can you shove him out of the way? Please do. Yes. Alright. Hurt that one plenty. Concentration was maintained. Excellent. See if you get lucky with Concussive Smash. Dazed. Excellent.
This is worth the cost.
Oh, excellent. I'm back up. Perfect. Let's start hurting him more. Let's see, I probably can't get over to Balthazar. Yeah, definitely can't. Actually, wait. Can't I turn undead? That might be the trick, actually. I walk over here. I doubt it'll affect everything, but I think this is my best shot. Yes! Only one person succeeded on the save, huh? Alright then. I'll just lay into that one who saved. Sucker! Missed. Good. Shield. I'm glad I gave you that. Ah, that would have broken the turn, but that still is a decent amount of damage onto you. Oh, that's perfect. Missed. Even better. Oh, wait a minute. That would have gotten rid of the turn, wouldn't it have? Ah, well, it's fine. Okay, now it might not be so fine. At least don't have a second attack.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
Alright. Alzen? Get over to him. Ruptures probably doesn't make the most sense. Ooh. Yeah, probably your best bet to just hit him. And then hit him some more. Yeah. Alright, can you reach? Oh, you can reach. Excellent. Kill! Kill some more! Keep the killing! Alright, the turn forces you back. Alright, Shadowheart can't get close enough to Balthazar, so what she can do instead is walk into these guys. Alright, when it's the top of the round, they die. Fortunately, it doesn't look like he can get a good hit. Might be worth just hitting... Might just be worth hitting Sacred Flame on one of these guys then just to knock him down. Oh wait, well, actually resummon your spiritual weapon. So that you have something to assist me since I'm about to be munched by a lot of things. Not enough movement for... Actually. Oh, nice. Now that was guaranteed to die. Hello! Goodbye. Wanna see me do it again? Very nice. Alright, that's fine. You can attack Halsin. I guess it's the top of the round then, huh? So be it. They really like their marks of putrefaction, don't they? Alright, this is gonna hurt. No, don't use that react.
Your time runs short.
Oh shoot, why is Karlach with... Oh right, Karlach was dealing with the effects of the healing potion, huh? Well, the potion of speed.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
It's a good start! See if you can finish him off outright. Alright, that takes out one major target, and it looks like that took out the other undead apart from that flesh golem and the ghoul medic. Okay, good. Meanwhile, I just need to keep hitting this guy. Let's throw a shearing smite on now this time. Hang on, why am I... Oh right, I already was taking that much damage. Can I at least heal? Yeah.
I won't give in.
Is it worth risking the opportunity attack? Oh geez, Berserk! Wait, a rat suddenly entered combat? That's random. Oh well.
Catch a break.
Get farther away if you can. A version of fire, huh? Uh-oh. Where are you going? Alright, Karlach's rage has been compelled to subside, but that's okay. I'll have to investigate that later. For now, Halsin. Is it worth dashing in here? Yeah, I think so. Can't quite hit him yet. But you can at least prepare yourself to start laying the smackdown. Alright, build your rage back up. And then... you not have your action right now. Or can you just not see him? Alright, take a shot at the flesh golem then. Missed. And please kill. Yeah, that did something. I'll take it.
Worth a rummage.
Not quite in range for anything useful, huh? In that case, can you get close enough for a cure wounds on me? No, you cannot. So be it. Alright then. Dash, to see if you can at least get closer. Not quite. Alright, so be it.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Alright, let's take pot shots at everybody else. Wait, what? Whoops. Oh, wait, what? Why is the flesh golem going after a rat? How did the rat get into combat? I'm so confused. Is it just going after every living creature it can see now? I mean, whatever the case may be, I don't care particularly. I'm just gonna just... Wait, reckless attack? Oh, that's a bad sign. Ugh. Okay, good. It was worth the risk. Shred it. Let's make sure you're next to him instead of anybody else. Okay, on the ground with you. That's one down. Gunning bolt the bastard. Indeed. Another broken moon lantern. Interesting. Alright, that'll have to do. Whoa! We better kill this thing quickly. Yes, kill it quickly.
Let's end this. Focus, strike true.
Nice!
No one back home will ever believe this.
That helped.
Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
I doubt there's anything in the rat, but yeah. Remedial potion. Oh, that's useful. Well. That was a lot. We took him down at least. And now, we have an objective. Let's see how far we get with it tonight.
What's in here?
Yeah, it looks like Dwayne's still going on trivia night, huh? We're gonna be here a while, boys. Probably for the best that that combat took a while.
What's inside?
Luckily, we shouldn't have to worry about the reconstituted marksmen anymore. Soul Cage research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand filled the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one of the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. That's gonna have implications later, isn't it? Probably.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Probably.
Let's see.
Okay, we took him down. A considerable effort, though. Alright. Now that that has been attended to, let's see what the journal entry has to say. Yep. Oh hey, there's the great axe that Karlach threw.
Making me sweat.
Pick up your toys, Karlach.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, is there anything else worth exploring along here? More double oak doors, huh? I wonder if these would be worth breaking through if the DC is as ridiculous as the last one.
With a fleck of the rest?
And it's not as ridiculous of a DC, but I probably would be better off trying to attend to it by, well, breaking it open. Medium toughness?
Let's march.
Karlach gets decent numbers. Actually, that seemed to do something.
Move.
What a charmer.
Actually, wait.
Work to do.
So much for that. Oh, hey, that worked.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, hang on. Why are there a bunch of mice surrounding this one? Well, a bunch of rats surrounding this one specifically. You have speak with animals available. Also, what are you even doing? Well, whatever the case may be.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
What is going on in there? Let's hear what that plaque has to say first.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Pretty much.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Abandoned journal.
Bag of holding.
The handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, though the sound of battle no longer reaches my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet, but I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me. Please. Lovely.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Not the conversation I was expecting from a misclick, but I'll take it. Key. Wonder what that key is for. Probably for the best that it didn't come with a description. Why is Halsey not with the rest of the group?
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Fire's still going. These are some odd mushrooms. A lot of odd stuff in here.
More for me.
Does this lead back into the Underdark or something? Possibly. Also, I don't know why Halsin isn't following us. I'm gonna see if I can reset it by going back to camp.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Why are you stuck like that, Halsin?
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Well, for now, let's keep grabbing stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
How much am I allowed to pick up? Besides everything, apparently. I mean, I was kind of joking about the everything, but it's starting to look less like a joke now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have all sorts of fun next time I go, well, digging through and selling stuff. I'm gonna wonder where I even got all this by the time I actually spend that time looking around. Maybe those rats just surrounding that tomb. They're not cranium rats from Sigil, are they?
made sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
The rat seems agitated, afraid. It must know that you killed some of its peers.
I didn't do that. I want to see what happens.
The rat issues a defensive, high-pitched squeak.
Well, I'm getting nothing out of the rats. Now, what might this be?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
I feel like I shouldn't be praying at that, given my alignment, or how I have been aligning myself.
Oakfather preserve you.
Water pump. What do these oak doors hide? Ooh. Now where's this lead? Someone's been here a while, at least by the looks of it.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You can climb up this way, huh?
Have to keep going.
Anything interesting up here besides... Perception failed, huh? Would either of you two have better luck?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. What even is that thing? Oh, I see. That's why I would want to go down here. So now that I know that's here...
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move.
Well, while we still have Halsin in the party... Let's enter turn-based mode. And let this thing have it. Hi.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Can be. Doesn't mean will be.
For the taking. Never wanted the easy path.
Another one I'm in playing, since I'm probably gonna need to long rest soon anyway. Go ahead and let loose with level 3. Yeah.
I'd love to, thanks.
Miss. I need to check your prepared spell list at some point. I feel like you should have more than impressive stuff than just this. I probably should have bumped that up a level or two, just to make this more interesting.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. Phantasms, huh? I don't know how that works, so... How many can you... I hope those aren't actually... Well, I guess we'll find out how dangerous they are. Ooh, Moonbeam's actually useful. Quite the useful spell, actually. Disadvantage. Probably because of that guy near you.
Fast. On my way.
Cool.
This is gonna feel good. Find a route.
Come on, can't stay idle.
One more hit. Actually, let's have the spiritual weapon take the swing first. Alright, that makes things simpler.
Interesting.
Whoops. Alrighty. Now that I'm not going to be ambushed. Bronze ingot. Alrighty.
I'll take that.
Alright, with that I should probably long rest. We'll go ahead and swap Asterion back in, since that I'll likely need his aptitude to get through dangerous places like this more so than otherwise.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be right.
There we go. Okay. Let's see how much further we can get in this place.
Lead.
Actually, I'm curious now.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Alrighty then. See how it goes.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
We'll do what we can for that. Also, where's Lae'zel? I haven't talked to her in a while. See, the Karlach's down there. Oh, there's... Wait, that's Shadowheart. Where is Lae'zel hiding? Come on, I know she's still in my party. Where the heck is she? Oh, she's up here. Haven't spoken to you in a while.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
And pretty much what I'd expect from you. Okay, so do I have enough without going into my stash? Alright, go into the stash then. Let's see what we can get from this. That'll work. Alright, that'll do. Now, is there anything I need to dump off before I... we can throw these in. Send to camp. Alrighty. Alright, let's get back out there. Let's see. Looks like we've... Actually, it looks like there might be more tucked away in there. Depending on what we're willing to mess with. I'm not willing to start praying to Shar yet, though, given the circumstances. So... we got potential stuff that way. Actually, it looks like this way down here is the next route we're taking on the way on. Okay. A Ghoul Scout.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. So B must be Balthazar.
Her most vaunted treasure.
I wonder what's marked as the library, technically speaking. Well, let's go looking around. Wonder what that creature got skewered with, though. Wait. Soft Step Trial.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish.
Those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
In that case,
unseen as I was taught. Need to tread softly.
let's see what you can find. Huh, that didn't last long. So, let's see, what's the pattern on these shadows? So what's our objective? There's a lever back there that we need to hit. Too bad that invisibility only lasts for 2 turns. Let's see what we can get away with. I'm bad at this. Actually, wait. Probably best to enter turn-based mode for something like this, right?
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, so there goes that one.
I have to survive this.
Okay, so it looks like that one's gonna swing around. So this isn't the way.
I see a way.
The plate that needs to be disarmed, huh? Oh, wow, really?
Someone there? Still breathing, despite everything.
That might be worth a look. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Why aren't you able to reach it? Is it because... Probably nothing for it now.
Quiet as a mouse.
I doubt you can slip past, but let's find out.
Soldier,
Okay, interesting.
Got to try again. And not be seen this time. A long way to go still.
Lucky us.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Alright, now that the shadow's looking away, according to that.
What a day. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Where are you going?
Ready. Unseen. Need to press onward.
Which direction are you going?
Trust no one.
Alright, so you're just pacing through there.
What comes now? Off I go.
Actually, can you dimension door your way in there? Oh, right, you teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally. Here's the easy way.
What now? Never a dull moment.
I'm pretty sure this isn't how I'm supposed to do this, but hey.
What's next? Let's try this way.
Probably not how I'm supposed to do this, but hey, if it works, right? Immune to fire damage, huh? How much luck would you have lockpicking it? Decent luck. Let's try it. Nice. Destroyed shard plaque.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but now unreadable.
Let me read this. Fine, don't. Wait, find Ket. Let's see. Back here, I suppose.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, that's one. I wonder how many other trials there are. Alright, everyone group back up. Let's continue exploring. The Gauntlet of Shar.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path.
The Gauntlet of Shar. Oh. The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of Dark Justiciars shall rise, and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facets of the Night Sister's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selenite blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar. We'll see how that plays out. There is an... Wait, that's... Oh, that's why they wanted the Selenite Priestess. The final sacrifice.
Her most hallowed mercy.
That's why. Oh no. Also, they could get it the Night Song. Alright, another trial.
More for me.
The self-same trial.
Something good here, I hope.
My faith protects me.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, let's take a look through here.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Which means?
As my feet can carry me.
Which means? Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Looks like an ambush. Should mind my step.
Ambush, huh? Half-elves, huh? Selves? That must be intended as me.
These boots have seen everything.
So. So we need to sneak around and presumably take out these shadows of ourselves in order to succeed. Let's find out how correct I am on that count.
Cutting to the chase.
That triggered 3 of them, huh? Alright, let's see how we do against ourselves, quote-unquote. Trying to think of who the most dangerous one to go after would be. So Asterion Surprise, Shadow Asterion and Shadow Heart, Shadow Heart are surprised. Probably best to go after Karlach then. Alright, so you're surprised. Compelled duel, huh? Actually. I can take you out first, maybe that's the goal. There's a couple ways to play this. Although, if I had this as an opportunity, perhaps I should have led with Asterion trying to get a sneak attack in. Yeah!
Let's move.
I'm glad you saved on the compelled duel. That would have been annoying.
On the hunt.
Ooh, useful.
Give up. Not now.
Alright, Spirit Guardians as before. Immune to necrotic. Crap. And of course I choose the wrong one. So be it. Alright, one shadow's done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright. So, Shadow Karlach rages, as you'd expect. Not enough, huh? Oh, right, cleave. Thank you for reminding me that I have that. Die. Silence aura, huh? Oh crap, you're actually using the Lathander ability? Oh man, that is rough.
Make it hurt.
Good. That's good damage. Alright, back away.
Time to deal some punishment.
Crap, not quite enough. Compelled duel. Oh, nice! And it let me break the concentration on that too. Well, since they're compelling me to use quite a lot. 10% hit rate, my gosh. I'm insane. Missed? Good. Try again. Not enough, huh? Well, you likely had to use Reckless Attack as well. Oh, I don't even need Reckless Attack. Compelled duel on me again, but I saved. Rude. Okay, missile snaring, good. Take away sharpshooter. Hitting is more important right now. Can't target undead with that, huh?
Radio low. Step quick.
Need to stay focused.
Probably your best shot to do something useful. Alright, that's another one down. Then mass healing word to make sure we're alright. The extra bless will help, if nothing else. Now, where's the Shadow Heart double?
No choice but to keep going.
Huh, I forgot about that ability. At least I'm still somehow hitting you through it all. How am I hitting you through all this? I was about to say... Oh, what are you doing? Okay then. Note to self, be careful. Well, at least that forces you to reveal yourself. Shadow Blend, huh? That's gonna be fun to figure out in its time. Missed.
Time to move.
Cunning action dash. We need to find the enemy's Shadow Heart, otherwise we'll be here forever.
Well, so much for peace.
I'd rather not blind fire if I can get away with it after all.
Got to focus.
Alright, that gave you disengage actually. Nice.
Keep going.
What now?
Come on. Come on. That shadow blend is gonna get real annoying after a while.
My faith will protect me.
Time to push my luck again.
Is it worth attempting to blind fire something? Actually, I can cast silence too. I have no idea if it's even affecting anything. Let's just blind fire, see if it affects anything. Ah, saved. No way to tell.
Let's finish this.
Alright, use radiant damage instead.
Got to move.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, I should just lay on hands for now. I'm not allowed. Oh, where I already used my action. So be it.
Got it.
Immune to prone, I forgot about that. Well.
Concentrate.
Ooh, the Spirit Guardians broke her out. Just what I was hoping for.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That worked well. Bit bloodier than we may have wanted, but we got through it.
Let's go hurt someone.
Cheater's Folly. Hang on. Until long rest, huh? What led to that happening? Was that something that was applied by Shadowheart? Well, the Shadow version. That's possible. That may hamper my ability to do much else. Until we do get, well, more sorted. Ooh, that's rough. We'll see if we can press ahead with anything else before long resting, but that might just compel a long rest. And I don't have restoration prepared either.
Despite everything, what path lies before me?
Well, don't have lesser restoration prepared for someone who has a spell slot. And what are the rats gathered around this time? Another statue.
Don't mind if I do.
It's gonna encumber me? Okay. Let's fix that. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Like any good? Oh yeah, that's the ring of mind shielding. I can stay. Send to camp. Alrighty. I wonder what's down there. What's that barrier? Curious that. Huh. That lever must summon that. Alright, that must allow us back up. If we ever need to descend below faster, I suppose. Okay. Self-same trial's been done. Now, is there a third trial through here, perhaps? Faith Leap trial, huh? Let's see what this one requires of us.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Let's chat up too. Looks like you've reached the end of trivia night for now. I'll have to see to that once we're finished here. Anyway. Oh, and it looks like that comment's vanished. Oh, there it is. You think the Nintendo did Imp Midna on purpose?
They're to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
This is gonna be interesting. Well, since you're so certain, I'll let you handle this part.
I'll take this way.
Alone. Unless the idea is that... Unless the idea is that we have to step back with the orb in hand, without the shadows there to help us. Eh? Interesting. Huh. That was actually easier than I expected. I'll take it. So, that gives us another thing to work on. Alright, everyone group back up.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never
My
mind.
blood, maybe. Alright, so that's the 2 trials. And then, able to walk through this barrier. So who's that down there? What's that down there? Let's try stepping in. Silent library, huh? Oh, wait. Justiciars. I'm not prepared for a fight. Silent library, huh? Well, let's take a long rest.
Open up.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Alright. So, did they or didn't they intend it? I don't know if it was intentional in the way you're thinking, but I don't see why it wouldn't... Well, I don't see how you create a design like that and not think of it as, quote, intentional. Alright. Now the silent library. Search in the library. I have an idea. I'm gonna pull this lever and head back up this way. So much for letting everybody else back up, although I suppose I can use the waypoint once that I'm further up. Alright, now use the waypoint to gather everyone. Alright, cool. Now that we've got that, I'm curious to see what happens if I place the orbs that I've acquired on this altar. Because I had 3 at one... Because I have 3 now. But I'm curious to see if I need any more than that. If I would have been fine just doing... Well... only one of those trials.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
What's going on? Tell me.
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justiciar.
You really want to go through with this? A blood sacrifice just to appease Shar?
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. Supposedly it's in the library we saw before.
Alright. I did see... I did see a YouTube thumbnail. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Well, not the fast way, I should say. I did see something about a YouTube thumbnail regarding, well... Ooh.
Let's see what this
Let's
does.
hit. Let's hit that while I'm at it. I did see something about a YouTube thumbnail of what happens when you go further without that spear. Whoops. I hope I didn't just waste an arrow. Or something. Go for it. Alright. Now, everybody aboard. Alright, down we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. So, it looks like we'll have a few Dark Justiciars to fight on our way to deal with that. But, if we're stealthy about it, which should be easier given the circumstances, we can at least have Asterion do quite a bit. So. Alright, let's enter turn-based mode.
What do we have here?
Asterion. I wonder if the librarian is also treated as an enemy.
Silent as the grave.
Get him. Alright, it looks like the librarian is treated as the same.
Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so since we're silenced, our ability to cast is going to be greatly limited. Alright, that's two of us involved now.
Light as air.
Sleight of hand, huh? Alright. Oh, come on! Try again. Okay, I'll accept it. Okay, I don't want to accept it. Alright, Shadowheart, you're up next. Alright, you can't cast spells because of where we are. So we'll just have to hope. We'll just have to hope that's enough, I suppose. Alright.
surrender.
I'm ready.
That took away the silence aura. That gives us an option. Alright, we've got a chance now.
Just like old times.
Alright, we get a surprised round, huh? Good. Toss a spiritual weapon over this way, since we've got a decent number that we'll have to chip through. Surprise, surrender, surrender, surrender.
With haste.
Alright, I guess that's the best we can manage for now. Draw your shield. Let's see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
On the way.
This should work. Alright. Sneak attack this bastard. Excellent.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Darn. Try again. Alright, now get closer. And then an enraged throw with basically anything I think will work.
Andy.
Missed. Wait, how are you getting more attacks than that? You know what, I'm not gonna complain. Did you get so many attacks? Well, whatever the case, I'm not gonna complain. I'm glad missile snaring exists. Shadow Step, interesting. Okay. It'll take a while to get close enough to where Spirit Guardians will be helpful, so let's not worry about that over much.
Heading there.
In that case... Oh, wait a minute! Right. That was a really dumb move on my part. Okay, I'm smart. I don't think the AI is smart, though. Yeah, let's get Shadowheart back up, even if she won't be able to do much. Yeah, waste a flourish on a spiritual weapon, that makes sense. Alright, that's an action, but so be it. Actually, probably should have just used Lay on Hands in that case, but... Either way, apply Sanctuary to her.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna get up close and personal, stab. Get him. Not quite, huh? It's barely not enough.
Have a little fun.
That's annoying.
This.
Wait, what? I'm very confused. Wait. Oh, everything in here is trapped, basically. So be it.
Covered.
Knife throw. Wow, really? Okay, then.
Take two. A little help, please.
You're fine. Totally. Totally fine. Shield. Not sure what that Justicier's up to, but here we go. Beckoning Darkness. What's that do? Should I be nervous? What are you doing? Oh, that's cute. You're trying to hurt me. I'm glad I'm a beefy boy. But with all the nonsense I've tacked on to my AC.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, that's overkill. I might need that later. Alright, so radiant damage is a bad idea. Lead with this. Alright, good. Darn. You still? Still technically hidden, huh? Alright, take the shot. Cool.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Good. Now start ripping this guy apart. Or really rip that guy apart, I should say. Javelin! I am very confused by how that worked, but I'll take it.
Under their noses.
The dance macabre.
I forgot that guy was up there. Should have Asterion knock him down the rest of the way. Alright, Shadowheart. How close is that guy to dead? Yeah, decently, actually. That's probably your best bet then. I don't want you to burn too many spells yet in case I need them later. Alright, the Shearing Smite was enough. Good. Now, take this guy down. Not close enough, huh? So be it. Alright. Cunning action hide. Get him. There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Time to get going.
Don't waste a step.
That worked out nicely.
Hiding here.
Although it looks like everything around here is trapped.
Let's have a look.
The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. What does that entail? It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Saloon shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves, unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, and helped usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. Oh boy.
Avoid that easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I noticed. Alright, I'm just gonna accept that and move on. Alright, so those are tomes describing the trials, presumably.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, so that's another tome of the trial. Well, at least I saved against that acid splash. Teachings of loss, huh? Oh boy.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
There's always a trap. Let's chat up too. Jay, don't act naive. Midnight Inform is basically bipedal with... Yeah.
A crooked touch.
Alright, what do I need for this? A lot. Oh, wow, really? Try again. Okay, now you're just annoying me. This must be where all my luck went earlier. Well... Oh, come down. Oh, critical success. Okay, we're fine. Again.
Can't give up now. Traps ahead. Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, then, fine. Do I want to know what that does?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
Sort by latest. Maybe one of the books has something. Only the Night Singer herself.
What can silence the night song?
Heck yeah.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What might this be? Ah, yeah. More teachings of Shar.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's the Spear of Night.
Light on my feet.
Any more traps right up to the end?
No time to dally. I'll go this way.
Dark Justiciar half-plate. Interesting.
This has to be it. This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shar.
Let's get going. What to do?
Did I miss anything? Nope. Alrighty.
No time to rest.
See what awaits. Dark Justiciar helmet. Ooh. That's actually quite useful. It might be worth it to have in general. It counts as medium armor? Might be worth it for me to wear, honestly.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
Yeah, we're getting close to it.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Alrighty, we're almost there. Just a matter of time now. So, now that we have this, what awaits us down below? That's gonna be the next interesting part. Alright, we're all on board? Okay. Here we go.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shar's gauntlet.
Let's hope we're amply prepared for it. Hang on, don't I only have two?
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
Oh boy, here we go. Here's one. I get the feeling of missing one.
I'm ready. Something should fit in here. Better find it.
Okay, so which one have I missed? Have I missed one?
All right. What now? My step.
Is there more that could be explored down there? Hang on, real quick. Let's check the books. No, I got all three of those, unless I was supposed to grab one of the ones above. Heading to sleep? Alright, Dwan. I'll take a look at what you wrote in chat at the end of the stream as always, so pick it back up then. Alrighty, I'll probably hopefully have everything done for this by then. Guess we'll see.
Let's see. Don't have anything to put here.
What's next?
I doubt this would count, right? Didn't think so.
I've got a long road ahead. I need to find a way forward.
So, hang on a minute. Is there anything down there that I could reach? And it doesn't look it. So, what did we miss? Is there another trial hidden around here somewhere? Possibly?
No one back home will ever believe this. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The inscriptions chant brave the gore.
We should be able to proceed now. The trials.
Actually, I wonder if I'll get anything special from clicking on that specifically. No, it doesn't look like there's anything specific that I can click on here.
Don't have anything to put here.
Darn. Okay then. So with that in mind, let me think. What's my best option? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Where's that Orthon that... To know for certain. Looks like there may be something I can reach down that way. Displacer beast? What's that?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Huh?
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Wait, what? Okay, I'm not prepared for that. Yeah, we'll go back to here. Crap, okay. Huh. What's over that way? Where's the third one? Alright, it looks like my suspicion is correct. Oh boy.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
Alright, that's two. So, it looks like I will have to deal with Raphael's old enemy then. Lucky bloody me. So, However, actually, I was in that thing's vision range, and yet it didn't go after me. So... Welp. Am I prepared to deal with this tonight? Or would this be better saved as starting point for the next bout?
Well, hello.
Let's move.
Hard to say for certain.
With haste.
Now let's just look around. Let's figure out how ready we are for the battle ahead. If we can manage it, great. If not, well, I guess we'll see. The Umbral Gem.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
Something's wrong. This feels like a trap.
Okay. Let's see if we can get around to the other side of this trap. Now that we know where the orb is, we just have to circumvent it. Can everyone jump over here? Yes. Alright, this gets us some distance up here. Now, next question. My instinct is to kill the bastard. But looking at how many enemies there are...
Don't let anything get past you.
Alright, so... if that's not a possibility in order to deal with him... will he automatically attack me otherwise? Alright.
Breathe deep.
So, next question. Do I want to try and fight him? That is the question, isn't it?
So much blood. What the hell's this? There's something out there. I can feel it.
Alright, let's see if I can get away with this.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell, and whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
I'd never ally myself with such a fiend.
Lies! My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Well, tell him we owe the devil nothing.
Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract. Perhaps there's something you missed.
The spill or the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's responsible for the carnage down here. All those Dark Justiciars. Slaughtered.
Raphael wanted you to kill Dark Justiciars. Why?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me.
An Asima?
For my part, I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience, your followers. Get rid of them. I don't think this will work, but we'll try it anyway. Oh?
The Merigons. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
You're not finished yet. The Displacer can hear you, can't she? Kill her. I want to try Inspiration Die on this.
Kill Nessa. Stay very still. My beauty. I still hear it!
Exactly. Kill yourself, complete the contract, and you'll be reborn in Avernus, free. Well, I guess we're not going this route. I'll have to kill him instead.
Maybe that's true. Maybe not. But I don't have to let you live in order to find out. Fight's got you stale, right? Stop embarrassing yourself.
How did you get that much damage down?
Heading out.
Alrighty.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, let's get you out of sight so you can just hide.
Into the shadows.
And hope that's enough for now. Alright, that'll be enough for now. You also hide.
I won't give in.
Let's see how this goes.
Breathe deep and move.
I doubt he'd move. Let's find out for sure. Well, after we've moved to where we can then... Not quite.
Watch this. Moving.
Shall we cut and run? A better position.
Technically still doing that while maintaining the hide action, huh? Well, if there was a save to be done there, it looks like it's not being done.
What should I do? Moving.
Alright, everybody up here. Let's see if we can make this work.
Go from here.
Still in the same place? Right in Karlach's face, huh? Oh god. Holy crap! That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Crap.
This way. The subtle approach.
Heal me, please.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright. Lay on hands. And get in this guy's face. Actually, get Sanctuary on. Actually, no, don't worry about Sanctuary yet.
What's the plan? On I go.
Can't quite get a shot on him yet. Let's try this, actually. Saved. Crap. So be it. Let's hope that helps make a difference.
Let's spill some blood.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Not helpful, huh? Ugh, at least I'm standing still.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright, throw an ice knife here. See if it can bring him out of invisibility. Not quite.
Ready. Got to press on.
Can't get close enough for Spirit Guardians, huh? Have any AoE blasts that we could use? Actually, you've got Cleave, right? Gotcha! You're mine.
Let's have some fun.
Alright.
Need to stay focused.
Survival is all that matters.
Bring him down. Wait, what? Am I about to be in trouble? You are almost brought down, actually.
I suppose Raphael will be pleased. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, you better dash away. I don't know how quickly those spread.
What's the story?
It's the inspiration. Oh, whatever the case may be.
Marching.
There's no time to waste.
Get away from those bombs.
This way.
Hey, good looking.
What now?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, I think we're out of range now. We can end turn-based mode. Ooh.
These boots have seen everything.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Phew. Alright. Now, do I want to try and see to the rest? Or... yeah, I think we will.
Anything of use?
Wonder how useful these wonder how much these halberds are worth. Ooh. Wait, two of us level up?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. And I can add a feat. Even better. Now I've already put Sentinel on. Nah. That has its use. Sure, why not? Alrighty. What does that get you? Another level 4? Divine Strike. Ooh. Okay. Don't think... well, if I don't see anything here, I doubt I had anything that was super useful. Actually... no, I think this is probably the most useful for you so that you can maintain Spirit Guardians. If you're going to be close enough as well, you may as well have the Shock and Grasp reaction as well.
What now?
Twisted Marrow Throne. Well,
The rat issues a defensive, high-pitched squeak.
Curious that. Well, for now, we have what we need.
Attention!
Can't afford to stay idle.
I wonder if we can get away with just using a short rest.
Time to see what's new.
Indeed.
Best be on my way.
Wonder what's down this way. Let's go explore some more before we just immediately dismiss the area.
No traps, please.
Is that an intellect devourer? Oh, a spider of some sort.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Probably not gonna turn up anything given. Yep. Although I've heard silly things about this, so I kind of want to inspiration die this. Nice.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Oh, hey!
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
What kind of potion? Screw it, I'm gonna be that guy. Constitution save.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Do I smell beef?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
I have many questions. Actually, I'm curious.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, cool.
Don't be shy.
What a day.
Slight disapproval, huh?
What a day.
He'd be fair with how I've been acting, I don't blame him.
Moving in.
Why would you set all this for me to view and then give me nothing? Come on, game.
What's inside?
Boots of Brilliance. Restore Bardic Inspiration. Okay. Decent amount of Bard. Well, haven't found too much Bard stuff yet. I'm not surprised we found any Bard stuff. Although I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that we find some Bard stuff after a while, but still. Kind of surprised it took us this long to find it. For now. Back over here. Okay. Now. Since I'm already this far in, I may as well try and close out this thread. And then once that we do, those we can see what else awaits us. Oh, I'm encumbered right now. I thought I had gotten rid of the stuff that would most encumber me. Although the Infernal Iron is probably making up a decent portion, well, a decent portion of it. Barely helped, huh? Oh, I see. Here's what's causing all of it. Send all this to camp, and that should... No, come on. There we are. Alright. Everyone on board? Let's move. I can... I don't think the game expected me to do that. No wonder why they kept me from doing basically anything while this was active. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That was not meant to be open. While seeing do anything else. Lovely. It's done. Okay. Ooh. Starion leveled up.
Don't touch me.
A lot of daggers is useful. Actually, luck is always useful. I've had quite a lot of fun with luck die
No one stopped me yet.
on my current bard in a D&D campaign, so that is going to avail us well, I hope.
Step forward.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
Now comes the real part, really interesting part. Urge of the Shadows. Waypoints, even.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The end is near.
Do not falter now.
Shadowfell.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justice.
Shroud yourself in blackest trust your secrets to the night.
It's pretty obvious what she's expecting from a Shadowheart. I don't think this is gonna work the way you would think it is.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart?
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
You're gonna hate me for this? I almost... You know what? One last attempt. Hopefully I won't need that later.
Your mind slip into Shadowhearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear. Step forward and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear.
I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
One life is too high a price.
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
Forget it. We're not going to sacrifice a life to Shar.
You will not stand in my way. Draw your weapon.
Let's calm down. We'll talk about it later.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Oh boy, this just got interesting.
There is work to do.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Party in
Some active quests may become unavailable. Really? Huh. How do I want to play this? I'm wondering something. Alright. I'll just create a just-in-case save, as always.
party is.
Although... No, I know how this works. Long rest again. Unless... No. We'll see what it has to say first. Clearly this is a bad idea to go in without resting, but I'm curious to see if I can get away with it.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
More new updates. This looks lovely.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
All right, here we go. Feather falls applied, huh? Then we can safely jump down and then.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
And there's Shadowheart.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Oh boy. I'll be very curious to see what awaits. on, did you actually not jump? Come on, make the jump.
Keep a blade close.
Wanna dance?
What am I to do?
You are to jump.
Blessed Maxia, witness my adoration.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alrighty. Closing in.
Not over, then through.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Descend to her.
I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Oh boy, I'm very curious to see how this goes. Very curious indeed. Come on, Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Who are you?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Here we are.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Choose your own way. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Yeah, no. Interesting. Yeah, that was definitely not the right course of action for that one.
To your conflict.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Oh?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Is she actually? She actually tossed it away. Huh, I wasn't sure if that would work.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Now what might this be? Wait, the ground under her shifted.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Now who might you be?
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Oh?
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there. and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Alrighty then. Saving her daughter? Interesting. Moonlight Glaive, huh? Now, what might this be? Ah.
Looking ahead.
Even possible to get out of here?
At the ready.
Let's find out.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ooh, level up. New feat. Alrighty. Ooh, that's useful. Yeah, that has its uses.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
Let's get out of here. Quickly. Although I have no idea how we jump back up. Unless there's a specific direction I need to go. Hang on. Oh, there's something down there.
All right then.
That makes things easy. Let's go. Alright, real quick, let's check around. But then we need to get out of here.
Open up. Seems simple enough.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. that all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're not alone. You have us.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same? It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Nightsong has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
I'm here for you if you need me. But you might have needed reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
Alrighty. First things first, long rest. We need to make sure we're prepared. And for that... Actually, where's Halsin? He'll probably have thoughts on what just happened. I mean, I know everyone will, but still.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
Alrighty then. More focused on that than the possibility of the darkness being dispelled. Although it's probably more dispelled in the wake of Nightsong.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Huh. Pains you to see. Interesting.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Alrighty then. Who do I bring in?
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Yeah, just a bit. So who do I bring for the next battle then?
You wanted something?
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Let's poke out Bear's Nest later.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Alrighty then. Now. Yeah, let's bring Will to the next... Well, no, not Will. Gale to the next fight.
Go ahead. With
your desire.
Certainly helps that I can bring you up to level 8. Now. These spells, new shenanigans. Conjure minor elemental is always useful. Ooh, Blight. Blight's always useful. And then Pending. I don't have a lot of stuff that requires... Well, actually... What spells do I have prepared? Well, Wall of Fire. Warcaster might be useful, if only for that. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't know if it's... Probably... You can learn Eldritch Blast that way? Not gonna be as useful as other tasks, but still, useful. Still, I think this makes the most sense. You're usually not gonna be in range. Well, close enough in range to where that would be helpful, but still. Alright, just in case something happens tonight.
Here we go.
Alright. There we are. Full rest. Nothing this time, huh? Alright then. Okay. There we are. So, next time we jump into this, we march on Moonrise. That's gonna be the fun part. That is going to be the fun part. So, let's make that save. And then we'll go see to the trivia that Dwan left for us. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and see to chat and then we'll call it a night. So, at the start of trivia. So, anyway, did you know that allegedly Napoleon's private part was amputated during his autopsy? Oh boy. Right. I remember that's how it started. That was a great way to sort this out. This supposedly was passed over several owners. The amputation was supposedly ordered by Napoleon's chaplain as a revenge for Napoleon calling him impotent. Same chaplain smuggled it home to his home in Corsica, and it remained in his family until 1916. Mags Brooks, a book-selling company based in London, purchased it. Then it was purchased by Abraham Simon Wolfe Rosenbach, a Philadelphia-based bookseller. Then the Napoleon's it was shown on display at New York City's Museum of French Art. After the display, Rosenbaum sold it to a collector named Donald Hyde, whose wife then gave it to a bookseller after Hyde's death. I find this very hard to believe given the circumstances. I feel like there are a million other things that would happen before it would remain intact, but never mind me. Afterward, it was sold to a collector who tried and failed to sell it on an auction. Finally, the certain part of Napoleon was purchased by John Kingsley Latimer, a urologist and artifact collector who bought it for the equivalent price of $14,500 American dollars, and is currently owned by his daughter, who was offered $100,000 for it. Been described as a maltreated strip of buckskin shoelace and a piece of leather on a shriveled eel by people who viewed it at New York's Museum of French Art. Okay, that's why. And continuing on similar trend, Napoleon was quite a popular figure among Poles. I guess that's why you would know about it, or more about it. The Napoleonic Wars were happening just after partitions of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth by Prussia, Russia, and Austria, and Napoleon promised the Polish that he'll create a kingdom with its own internal government. Well, a Polish kingdom. He was so popular that many Poles still support his descendants politically, like Louis Napoleon Bonaparte or Napoleon III. We even have him in our national anthem. Literally, the lyrics mentioning him are Bonaparte showed us how we have to win, and the anthem itself was written during the Napoleonic Wars by Joseph Wybickiego? Sorry, I'm going to butcher these pronunciations. And the song was commissioned by a Polish general who served in Napoleon's army and had his own legion, composed of Polish soldiers. Jana Henryka Dąbrowskiego. Dąbrowskiego? Today, because of that, the song is called Dąbrowski's Mazurka, but back then it was known as the Song of the Polish Legion in Italy, mostly because the legion under Dąbrowski, stationed in Italy to be precise. When the song was written, the legion came to the town of Reggio Emilia in 1797. Oh boy. Anyway, one of the reasons why it took us so much time to regain independence was because the nobility used peasants as their target practice, boot cleaners, and de-stressing meat toys for a long time. Fun times. Let's see, nobility absolutely didn't give a shit about the peasants, and in practice, Polish peasants never developed the idea of a Polish nationality, because nobles would do whatever with them, and the peasants saw no difference if they served a guy who yelled at them in German, Russian, or in Polish. For example, the Constitution of May 3rd, 1791, which was written as a last attempt to try and remain an independent nation before being divided by Russia, Prussia, and Austria anyway, gave status of citizens to commoners who were inhabitants of cities and weren't before acknowledged as citizens, with nobility being the only ones who were citizens. But peasants were ignored, and it was only mentioned that they will be, quote, peasantry will be given under care of law and government of the country. Because of that, commoners were excited and actually started caring about this concept called Poland and Polish people, but the peasants and those who tried to protect and help them were disappointed, and the peasants remained unconvinced by this weird concept of Polish people, let alone a Polish nation. The best example of this actively harming our nation was the Galician peasant uprising of 1846, or the Galician slaughter. Polish nobility was planning an uprising against Austria, and they tried to convince the peasantry to join, promising that if they joined, then in the reborn Poland, the peasantry will be given the franchise, the right to own land they work on, and no longer obligated to serve nobility on the fields. No need to give 50% of their crops or of anything like that. However, the peasantry wasn't all that excited about it, and if that wasn't bad, the recent harvest had gone horribly wrong, and among peasants, significant unrest began to grow. Finally, the Austrian officer Johann Brindle von Wallerstein learned of the plans for the uprising and proceeded to soil himself, because Galicia and Lodomeria, terrains which were part of the areas which were part of the Commonwealth taken by Austria, was the largest, most populous, and finally the poorest province of the Austrian Empire, and was dismissed by Austrian officials as Albicine, literally half Asian, really? And wasn't even considered Austrian proper, but was regarded as a colonial project in need of being civilized. Because of that, when the uprising would have finally started, even with the foreknowledge of it, there was no way of stopping it. The Austrian forces were simply displaced to far away from the province, and those who were in Galicia were too small to give significant resistance. Then, Johann got an idea. Why bring an army here when an army is already here? And started agitating peasants against the nobility, spreading rumors that if not for Polish nobility, Austria would make peasants' lives even harsher. And then Johann promised payment for bringing to Austrian officers rebellious Polish nobles, dead or alive. And when the uprising was supposed to happen and a group of Polish nobles rebelled, trying to burn it in as a signal to start the whole deal, they were stopped by a much larger group of peasants. And massacres began. Of course. Peasants across the entire province started slaughtering their Polish nobility, breaking into their residences, murdering them, and then taking everything of value from the residents, and if they weren't able to take something, they destroyed it. Hundreds of nobles were sold off to Austrian officials. Wow, sold, jeez. Actually, well, I'm pretty sure the British had been trying to destroy the slave trade then, but then again, Eastern Europe is a very different beast than the sphere of influence the British had. Let's see. Hundreds of nobles were sold off to Austrian officials, and hundreds more were slaughtered. Priests were often slaughtered too, because from the peasants' perspective, priests were with the Polish nobility, the Jews, and really anyone who was foreign and fancy-looking to peasants was also often killed, because looks weird, speaks weird, bruh, a noble. Yeah, and especially back in Christendom when you weren't allowed to lend to a neighbor with interest, that allowed Jewish people a place to exist within that society, and, well, I would have given them a position of influence, too. Interesting little history where all that traces back, even if there's all sorts of tumult in the present day. Ugh. Glad I don't talk about that for a living. I'm very glad to stay away from such topics and to get to focus on escapism and history instead. Well, the small tidbits of history that get tossed my way here anyway. Finally, the situation got so bad, the Austrian officials, being pleasantly surprised by the outcome, started soiling themselves again from fear because of the scale and agitations of the peasants' actions, and proceeded to get rid of the leaders who commanded the peasant revolt gangs that were slaughtering nobles. Sometimes they were simply kidnapped and killed, but usually Austrian officials just took them under custody for a few weeks, gave them money and their own land in another province, and then let them go. The leaders, naturally satisfied by such a deal, did as the Austrians recommended and traveled with their family to this other province. When the most popular and charismatic peasants' leaders were gone, all Austrians needed to stop the peasants was to give them new village leaders appointed by the Austrians, use some force and good old peasant shootings here and there, and the situation was again under control. The peasant situation didn't change, and they continued to do the same work as before, without their own land and needing to give large amounts of crops to the government, and the Polish uprising was extinguished. Even today, farmers in Poland are disrespected, walked over, and treated terribly. Our government not so long ago, before the last party election, preferred to buy fruit from our neighbors to supply shops rather than supply them with our own grown crops, vegetables, and fruits. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Although given your unfriendly neighbors to the east, I wouldn't be surprised if that would be forced to be changed, given that, well, you don't necessarily want to be reliant on Europe or the US for food imports, but, well, I suppose time will tell, and there isn't necessarily a cure for nearsightedness. Well, not one that there is a cure, but you have to willingly sign up to it, let me put it that way. Regardless, that will be all for tonight. So, those of you who are, actually, no, where am I going with this? It's been a long night, I'm tired. So, as for the schedule for the rest of this week, as mentioned at the start of this stream, I was somewhat compelled to see to things tonight because Wednesday yesterday and Friday tomorrow were both days when I'm going to be indisposed due to other matters. And as a result of that, my thinking was that I'd just spend a bit of time with Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, and use that as an opportunity to catch up from where we would have been had we made good progress on Sunday. Thus, for the rest of this week, the only other stream will be, the weekend stuff with Saturday continuing Xenoblade 2, getting into a DLC campaign, and then Sunday again, where I guess we get to go assault Ketheric Thorm. That's going to be interesting. I'm honestly kind of surprised I didn't need to approach Moonrise Towers at all. Then again, probably ended up taking the safer way in the long run, so I suppose time will tell as to whether this ends up working out. And also, if I had gone forward with Shar, and allowed Shadowheart to remain with Shar, I do wonder if I could still go a good route. Not that I suspect a good route would be compelled in that direction, but I suppose time will tell. Maybe something worth experimenting with on another save. For now then, that'll be all from that. So that'll be this week, and then once we're back to next week, it'll be sort of back to normal, but I'll have to make one adjustment. The main thing I'll need to worry about for the next month or so is that I'm being asked to see to something on Wednesdays from now until the start of December, and as a result of that, for what I'm expecting to be basically the entirety of this month, I will not be able to stream on Wednesday. However, due to what exactly I'm being asked to do, I should be able to roll my normal Thursday activities into Wednesday, because it's just a small thing that I keep to myself to try and make sure that I'm properly accounting for what exactly I'm up to in my personal and professional life. That's the short version of it. And due to when everything is happening on Wednesdays for at least the next month, I should be able to make that work out relatively well, at least in theory. So that's one thing to worry about. But since that I'll be rolling that Thursday thing in, I can treat Thursday as the flexible time slots. So it'll mean there are theoretically 4 days of back-to-back streaming, which will be a decent amount to be fair, but it's not as if I'm worried about, well, it's not as if I'm keeping overly busy with other stuff right now. As of right now, the only video editing that I quote-unquote desperately need to work on is, well, continuing stuff for Pillars of Eternity perhaps, but not ongoing stuff for long-term projects. But the only immediate concern is audio editing for the next reviews, so that is going along smoothly, and I typically only allot a small amount of time so I can slowly whittle that down, so it's not as if I'm incapable of seeing to it, though if any other conflict arises, that's gonna throw a wrench in the gears, just right off the gate. So we'll just have to see how it goes. So, till we can jump in next time and see what all remains, yes, next time we'll jump in and go after Ketheric. Although I'll be curious to see if I can still investigate what's under the last light in. Should be able to. I mean, actually, if I pull up the journal real quick. Yeah, it looks like I can still go around. Yeah, it should be fascinating. Hopefully. I'll be very curious to see how that ends up going. Alrighty. We will see how this goes up, well, turns out next time. Till then, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you this